building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got... two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Xavi Simons. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Now let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Grimaldo. Amin Adli. That's off for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aidara. Xavi Simons. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Šeško. Well read to put an end to that attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And threading it through. He's blocked it! Granit Xhaka. Emiliano Buendia. Gone short with it. Grimaldo. Buendia. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Perfect challenge. Šeško. Offside the decision. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And Leipzig come away with it. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Baku. He's going forward well here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Can he convert? Oh, great block. Ikoma Luis Openda. And a timely intervention. Cheek now. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kevin Campbell. Haidara. David Raum. And take it away. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Now winning back possession. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And now Garcia. Emiliano Buendia. That's not a bad ball. Can he apply the finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Haidara. Made it look routine, but read it well. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Piero Nketiah. Garcia with it. Emiliano Buendia. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And hit with ferocity! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Leipzig regaining possession. Oh, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Tapsoba. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Garcia. Piero Nketiah. Amin Adli. Leipzig with the ball again. Benjamin Šeško. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Oh, he's given us away. On the offensive. Could play it in. Grimaldo. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Now the counter-attack looks on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Buendia. keeper. Kevin Campbell. Simons. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Frimpong. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. 20 minutes to go. And there the move ends for now. Schick. Buendia. He could pick out a teammate. It's there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Kevin Campbell. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Adli. Grimaldo. Can they create something from here? Well, a joy to watch. Must score! Able to close down the shot. Going for the short one. Tar. Intercepting it intelligently. Grimaldo. Chance to cross. Well, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Aleix Garcia. Šeško. He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Adli. Schick with it. He's hit it with authority. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Brandt. Firing it towards goal. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. In behind for him to chase. Well, it might still work out for them. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, stopped on the line. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good tackle. Xavi Simons. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Brandt. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Šeško. David Raum. And still looking to get the shot off. Fired in there quickly. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Aidara. The ball with Campbell. Aidara. Xavi Simons. Kevin Campbell. And now it's Ridley Baku. The ball with Campbell. Benjamin Šeško. Forcing the issue. Great composure. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Emre Can. Julian Riosson. Schlotterbeck. Emre Can. Riosson. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Kevin Campbell. Ikoma Luis Openda. Determined defending. Brandt. Now, who can he play it to? Didn't go to plan in the end. Kevin Campbell. Here's Gross. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Baku. Adeyemi. Oh, there's a really stylish piece of running. He takes it away. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kevin Campbell. Aidara. Teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Prompt defensive action called for. And that is going to be... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Nico Schlotterbeck. Rierson. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Simons. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Xavi Simons. And it might be. And a goal! That's his race. They just can't keep him quiet. Over. Schlotterbeck. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Schlotterbeck. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Benjamin Šeško. The ball with Campbell. Quality pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And given away by Dortmund. Good through ball. Schlotterbeck. And now Kobel here. Brandt. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Openda. In position. turn the ball away. Özcan. Well, he's certainly not alone. And whipped into the box. Simple save, really. Kevin Campbell. Outrageously skillful. Baku. And a tidy tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Rose. And it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Now continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Kevin Campbell. Amadou Haidara. A fine use of the ball. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And then with a real chance. 10 minutes to go then. David Raum. Now he must play with a cross. And the danger cleared.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Oh, nice ball. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. David Raum. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Baku. Oh, big opportunity. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Emre Can. Bensebaini. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. There we have it, the ninth.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today? All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Well, here we go. Signal Iduna Park is bouncing, the yellow wall in full cry. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary on Der Klassiker. Borussia Dortmund versus Bayern Munich.
Yeah, this should be a great game. Two of the most successful sides in German football going head-to-head. I'm expecting some real quality play. Hopefully we aren't disappointed, Guy. I'm sure we won't be.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Space now to get a crossover. There's Chan. Passing and the movement is good here. Adeyemi. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Kane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dortmund have the ball back now. Harry Kane. And he's done really well to keep that out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Chance to deliver into the box. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ball in. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Seru Girassi. Rami Ben-Sabieni. Kimmich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dangerous. Defensive job done for now. Harry Kane. Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Girassi. Nicely sets it up. Adeyemi. To take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Deo Upamecano. On to Dyer. Kimmich. Upamecano. Now Dyer. Deo Upamecano. On to Dyer. Kimmich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dortmund finding space on the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. progress here. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Harry Kane. Cut back nicely. Kimmich. They could level it here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Emre Can. On to Özcan. Can. Salih Özcan. Ryerson. And now with Emre Can. Julian Ryerson. Bayern regaining possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. And now with Emre Can. Özcan. This is Brandt. Rami Ben Sabiini. Oh, good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, 40 times has run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Musiala. And it's opened up. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Gross. Davis. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Julian Ryerson. Now Salih Özcan. Karim Adeyemi. Possession given away. This looks promising from Bayern. Good work to beat the challenge. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Fantastic looking ball. Adeyemi. Ben Sabiini. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ref allowing play to continue. Kane. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Has the space to whip it in here. Davis. Kimmich. Great chance here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Ryerson. Ben Sabiini. On to Emre Can. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Ben Sabiini. Adeyemi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Upamecano. On to Dyer. Upamecano. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Davis. Kane. Passing and the movement is good here. Davis. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Michael Olise. Davis. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
A chance to cross here. Could be a chance to win the game here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he did all the hard work except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund with width here. Brandt. There's Chan. Chance to deliver into the box. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Make it short. Brandt. Bayern Munich have it back now. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Julian Brandt. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sane. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's a foul and a free kick.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Just crossed it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fury. Outrageously skillful. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Dangerous looking attack. Woltemade. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gives it a go! And a goal! To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Jamie Leveling. Atakan Karasor. Leveling. This Fury. Stiller. Karasor. Atakan Karasor. Fury. Angelo Stiller. Chabot. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Girassi. Brandt with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nick Woltemade. Now a decent position. Opening opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Riosson. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Adeyemi. Well, this is looking promising. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. He just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, that was a very fine read. open things up. Oh, that is a superb save. Özcan. Brandt with it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Cuts in from the flank. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice looking pass. Well, nothing comes of it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Isn't going to end up being productive for them. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Özcan. Julian Riasson. Well read to win possession back. Özcan. Could be threatening. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fury. Dennis Undav. A super tackle and they've won possession. Chabot. Chris Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. It looks promising. Chance to equalise. And that's a very good parry. Nico Schlotterbeck. Rami Bensebaini. Girassi. Riasson. Brandt with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Stiller. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Interception to snuff out the danger. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Opportunity and a goal to level this contest. All even. Nico Schlotterbeck. Zali Özcan with it. Pascal Gross. Riasson. Schlotterbeck. Julian Riasson. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Oh, they have it again. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Fury. Oh, danger here. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Woltemade. Angelo Stiller. Good movement. Jamie Leveling. It was on its way in. Read it superbly to take back possession. Chris Fury. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Brandt. To give them the advantage. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dennis Undav. Able to skip past his man. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. It needs an accurate cross. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Now a decent position. Brandt. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Girassi. Stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Chabot. Wagnerman. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be that, the referee.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to rate.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. One- and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Girassi. Adeyemi. Grant. Oh, good strike! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. That will be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And the cross comes in. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. That has stopped any potential danger. Good vision. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Brandt. And set up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Jeremy Frimpong. Good work to regain possession. Schick. Garcia. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Garcia. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Amin Adli. Frimpong. From a long way out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Adeyemi. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And the corner comes to nothing. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Frimpong. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Brandt. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Buendia. Has the space to whip it in here. It's gone astray. It's far too easy. Gets passed really nicely. And a cross that could be dangerous. But they could still do something here. That is where the attack will end. A chance to get something going here. Weighted beautifully, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And the forward progress continues. And that's going to be all. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Julian Ryerson. And now with Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabaini. On to Özcan. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. Now this might be promising. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Amin Adli. Allowing space and he's finding it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Julian Brandt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take
now,
it.
This could be a chance here. Oh, off the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Oh, good ball in behind. Garcia. Xhaka. This is a positive looking move. Now can he get the cross in? Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Looks like a good advantage played. Rami Ben Sabaini. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be something on. Schick. And the keeper could be in trouble. Maybe the wrong strong choice, a comfortable save made.
Yeah, the keeper does well in making it difficult, but I'm just not sure that the chip was the right approach, Guy.
Could get it over now. Ronaldo. Oh, chance here. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Ball taken away from them. Buendia. Looks a good ball. Buendia. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Gross.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Intense pressure on him. Frimpong. Alex Garcia. There could be a chance to win the game here. Space now to get a crossover. They've given it away here. Amin Adli. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, great save to keep it level.
Oh, how important was that save? It's class from the keeper. I thought they may have lost the game there, but he had other ideas with a great stop.
Brandt. And the referee's whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Leipzig and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on. And block out all of that noise.
Piero Incapia. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick.
Xhaka.
Untidy in possession there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. A chance to get something going here. Schick. Emiliano Buendia. Amin Adli. And it's opened up! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Amin Adli. Schick. He's trying to find the space. And he'll have a go here. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Kevin Campbell. Riedler Baku. Now there might be a chance if they keep it moving. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Openda. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance to deliver into the box. For the lead now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short one. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, worth a shot. There's room to do something here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Good vision. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Frimpong. Garcia. Players waiting in the centre. Good work to beat the marker. David Raum. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Looks a good ball. That's the post. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Schick. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Adli. Possession given away. Emiliano Buendia. Schick. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Baku. Campbell. Riedler Baku. Finds himself with space now. A chance to cross here, and this could be. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. He's trying his luck here, and that That was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
A really good interception to take the ball. Campbell. Baku. It's for the lead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Grimaldo. Nicely played. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Aidara. Simons. Baku. Kevin Campbell. Lois Openda. Oh, good strike! He's hit the bar. Offside was the assistant referee. And there's the whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lois Openda. Ridla Baku. Campbell. A little sloppy on the ball there. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Trying his luck from range here. And they've got it back now. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Nicely played through. Great defending. Schick. Amin Adli. Simons. Could be dangerous. Nailed for the finish. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Tapsova. Jonathan Tah. Edmund Tapsova. Lukas Radetsky. Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Working hard to win it back there. And the forward progress continues. Able to skip past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Benjamin Šeško. Ridla Baku. Delivered into the middle. And he's got that one away. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsova. They found a way through. Amin Adli. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now there could be a chance to counter.
Just about able to deal with the danger. Simons. Carve it round. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a chance! Must finish. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Emiliano Buendia. Buendia. Can he get the cross in? In the right position to cut out the pass. Pushing forward with options available now. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Xhaka. And it's opened up for him. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kevin Campbell. Openda. Willi Orban. Lois Openda. Now, what can they do from here? Down nicely and in. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Edmund Tapsoba. On to Schick. They're not getting close enough here. Looking threatening. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top... And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterbeck training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, when you're playing a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession. And if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, if they're going to play with the front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Brandt. Adeyemi. Brandt. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. That's a lovely ball. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Simons. Baku. Not the ordinary challenge. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, he'll take it on. Using his body to good effect. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Committed challenge. Girassi. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ikoma Loiso Benda. The fans want to see a shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Özcan. Adeyemi. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Baku. The ball with Campbell. Aidara. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Kevin Campbell. And Leipzig in a position of menace. An alert piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Raum. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Baku. The ball with Campbell. Raum. Sheshko. Promising possession, this. He has teammates around him. The half-time whistle is almost upon us, and it's Leipzig narrowly behind here. Stuart, what have you made of their first half display?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Julian Rierson. Pratt with it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Electing to cross into the centre. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Haidara. David Raum. Amadou Haidara. Credit to them for winning back possession. Raum. This could be troublesome. He might profit from here, you know. No shortage of excitement. Level again. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Haidara. The ball with Camper. Oh, good strike! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They favour a short one here. Fruitful looking attack. Just the tackle that was needed. Campbell. And now it's Ridley Baku. The ball with Campbell. Haidara. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. It looks as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Rami Bensebaini. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Amadou Haidara. David Raum. A delicious piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Adeyemi. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And the flag does go up offside. Karim Adeyemi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kevin Campbell. Openda. Oh, might be. And there it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? Özcan. Rami Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Intercepting it intelligently. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Raum. Just the challenge that was required. Brandt. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that is offside. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Özcan. Igor Schlotterbeck. Julian Riasson. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Özcan. Riasson. Clean challenge. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And take it away. Just 10 minutes to go. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent defending.
Leipzig will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise. It's unbelievable.
Tension building, still level. Adeyemi. Beautiful pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. David Raum. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The cross is on. And there's the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball for you on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And here's how Bayern will line up. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Jan, superb block. Brandt, great block. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Able to skip past his man. Kane. Oh, goodness, that's silly. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Jan.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Karim Adeyemi.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
That's a lovely ball. And there's it back. Good intervention just then amid impending danger. Failure to keep the ball by Bayern. A tremendous vision. Girassi. Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Able to close down the shot. Read it well, intercepting it. And he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Karim Adeyemi. He couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And the throw-in to come. But Adeyemi.
deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
The Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Girassi.
Julian Riasson. Adeyemi. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in.
Very quick thinking there. Pascal Gross.
And support available.
Can he get them in front? And a fantastic diving save. Electing to shoot. It's still alive. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Girassi trying to open up the defence. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. The first half here. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Bensebaini. Schlotterbeck. And now Kobel here. Özcan. Julian Riasson. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Effective challenge. Julian Riasson. He's in behind. Timely intervention. Passing it through. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Emre Can. Julian Riasson. Emre Can now. Riasson. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Julian Riasson. Özcan. Adeyemi. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Leimer. Sané. Julian Riasson. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, they have it again. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Riasson. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moving forward effectively. Sané. Chance to put them in front. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And pushed away to safety. Karim Adeyemi.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
Kane. High quality defending. Not an especially strong challenge. He might be through here. Well, what a stop that was. Karim Adeyemi. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Sané. Here's Kane. Olise. Leroy Sané. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Brandt. Now he must favour the cross. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Not out of the woods yet.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Girassi. The cross is on. That's the clearance that was called for. That's how to dispossess your opponent. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the referee...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Ben Sabini. Adeyemi. On to Emre Can. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Chris Furyk. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Girassi. Dennis Undav. Furyk. Good work to regain possession. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ultimately, nothing doing. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Jamie Laveling. First chance. Ben Sabini. Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. Options available in the middle. Undav. Stiller. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Crucial defending. Corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. They decide against playing it in. Cavazol. Karim Adeyemi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Stiller. A move of real promise now. Working hard to win it back there. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Serhou Guirassy. Adeyemi. Well read to gain possession. Fantastic looking ball. And that will ease any defensive worry. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leveling. Promising looking attack this. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ben Sabini. Dennis Unda. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. No way through with that. And that whistle brings the first half to an... So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Jamie Leveling. Stiller. Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Leveling. Stiller. Making decent progress here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Karim Adeyemi. Could be a chance to break here. Has the space to whip it in here. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Leveling. And the forward progress continues. Sloppy in possession. And that's a foul and a free kick. Chance to deliver into the box. To take the lead. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Girassi. Attack of genuine promise now. Looking to put the cross in. The effort shut out. Can he finish? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dennis Unda. That set up the chance. And it's on now. And it's in. The wait for a goal is over. On to Özcan. Emre Can. Ali Özcan. Chan. Now Sally Özcan. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Promising looking ball. Decent looking cross played in. And the danger is cleared. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. They've given it away here. Dennis Under. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, and the promise of something happening is over. Grant. Chris Furyk. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
That was well spotted. The attack is over. Leveling. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And this could be. Corner. With not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And it's a short one. Decent looking attack this. Only half the job done there. Unda. And denied by a top draw tackle. Wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing...
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. This is the line-up for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Given away by Dortmund. What can they do from here? Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Grimaldo. Emre Can loses out. And Patrick Schick now. Electing to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And a short corner here. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Brandt. Can he give them the advantage? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Grimaldo. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Took it away, he won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Good ball to switch the play. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Not the pass he had in mind. Nicely timed tackle. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Amin Adli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a chance to whip it in here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Adeyemi. Gross. And a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Plenty of support here. The danger is averted. Buendia. Unable to close down the shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kick. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Tah. Xhaka with it. Schick. Emiliano Buendia. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Prevent the damage. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Short corner it is. And drawing it back. Nicely blocked. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really good challenge. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nice weight on the pass. And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And he's through here. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Radetsky. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Xhaka with it. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. The cross is on. Buendia. Well, they find a gap in the defence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Granit Xhaka. Do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Good idea. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Buendia. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nico Schlotterbeck. Rierson. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Karim Adeyemi. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Oh, managing to beat him. And the shot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Granit Xhaka. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Garcia. And Dortmund regaining possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, what an atmosphere they've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
What a classic example of how to intercept. Karim Adeyemi. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose.
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Space now to get a crossover. Moving the ball around well here. Having a try. It might still happen. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Declan Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Martin Odegaard. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, I love the way he
Now,
plays.
a chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Martin Odegaard. Timber. Now Saliba. Merino. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Can Lloyd Sherritt, that's Lloyd Sherritt, please make yourself known to the nearest chair. Thank you.
Anthony Elanga. Gibbs White. Players waiting in the centre. Elanga, promising ball. Can he finish? It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Partey. On to Rice. On to Odegaard. Partey. And they've got it back now. Nikola Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. On to Rice. Timber. On to Odegaard. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. William Saliba. Odegaard. Could be dangerous. So a corner for Arsenal as they look for a route back into the match. Oh, a great chance. Oh, went for it. It was a wonderful try.
A lot of players wouldn't even think of attempting that. but he shows great skill and his effort. It's not far away. What a superb goal that would have been.
This could be threatening. Elanga. This is a lovely spell of possession. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. Really poor, that.
Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Mikel Merino. On to Rice. Decent chance this. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And it's played back to Sells. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. That's a good ball. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. And we're off for the second half. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. That one's been blocked. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Merino. And possession given away. Jurrien Timber. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That will be an Arsenal corner. And they decide against playing it in. And cleared behind for another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Rice. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Is this the equaliser? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Chris Wood. And the forward progress continues. Leandro Trossard. Good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Could take things forward a notch here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Got room to operate in here. And that will ease any defensive worry. Thomas Partey. Arsenal with width here. Played into the penalty area. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Ola Aina. An attack of genuine promise developing. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Merino. Odegaard. Merino. What a chance! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause. Chris Wood. This is a positive-looking move. Elanga. On to Rice. Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, it's a penalty! What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. This for the equaliser. Oh, it's still in there. And that promising attack has been stopped. Gibbs White. And they want to see a shot here. Delivered into the box. But they could still do something here. And he's been forced into that. Morgan Gibbs White. Good work to regain possession. Elanga. Great chance here. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Puts the ball into the box. And a great stop to turn the ball away. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And the cross is blocked. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they're playing with just one up front. And it's opened up! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nicely played. And it's on now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Bernardo Silva. Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Foden. Haaland. Could be a chance. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Thomas Partey. Played to Gabriel. Rice. Mikel Merino. Passing and the movement is good here. Ødegaard. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Bernardo Silva. Chance to deliver into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good save that was. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good vision. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Chance to go ahead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Out it goes. Arsenal corner coming. They decide against putting it into the box. Timber. They have to clear this. Ødegaard. Can he finish? They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And it's back with Ederson. Nunez. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunez. Now with Foden. Bernardo Silva. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good cross into the middle. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Leandro Trossard. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now, can he get the cross in? And this could be. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And it's a short one. This could be threatening. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They could still do something here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Well, with half-time approaching, City find themselves with work to do here.
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game and they've showed real...
Oh, they could be in! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. There's a chance for them to go now. Is there something at the end? A chance yet to appear. Promising ball. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. And ready for it coming his way. Fired to the edge of the box. And that will do it. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Timber. On to Odegaard. Thomas Partey. Odegaard. On to Rice. Partey. Jurriën Timber. A chance to cross here. Really good pass. City trying to get things moving. Rice. Arsenal showing good width here. Chance to deliver into the box. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical. He just looked hungry for more.
This could be dangerous. Good score here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. This might be promising. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Joshua Gvardiol. Forward progress continues. Danger averted for now. Under a bit of pressure here. Leandro Trossard. City have possession again. Oh, could be a chance here. Erling Haaland. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's offside here. Odegaard. The referee playing advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Options available in the middle. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Odegaard. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Phil Foden. Promising looking ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. It's gone out, and the pressure told that. Bernardo Silva. Now with Foden. Given away by Arsenal.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Merino. Good ball in behind. This has to be. And he's put it away, denying a goal. Promising position, this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Thomas Partey. Merino. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for City? They haven't much time left now.
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Good work to regain possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And headed back. And it's all over with the...
It is invariably a highlight of any season. Two clubs who represent an unbridled commitment. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Mateus Nunes. The cross is on. Foden. And that's really well read. Bernardo Silva distributing it well. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Nkunku. Jadon Sancho. What can Chelsea do from this position? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ederson. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Ederson. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Now with Silva. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. And he read it well defensively. Moises Caicedo. Palmer with it. Free kick to Chelsea. Caicedo. A very timely interception. Might work out. And the post denied him. Might lead to a chance. Nkunku. Oh, good-looking run. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Sancho now. Well read to ease the pressure. Out of the top drawer, super stop. Caicedo. Neto. Nkunku has it. Pedro Neto. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The cross. He's played it over to the near post. Well, he took care of it defensively. Palmer. And defensive play to be applauded. Neto. Nkunku has it. Really getting stuck in. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Foden. Pedro Neto. Could play it in. Nkunku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Sancho now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Haaland. Let's wait on the pass. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Underway then in the second half. The two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Manchester City have it back now. Phil Foden. Jeremy Doku. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And that's a real commitment to defending. Out of play, City throw. Gonzalez. Now with Silva. Phil Foden. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Nicely blocked. Given away by City. Foden. On to Haaland. "30 minutes left for play. Bernardo Silva. Haaland foiling his opponent completely. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Phil Foden. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession.
Keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items...
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And a good-looking ball.
And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
This looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nkunku. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ederson. Ruben Dias. Ederson. Silva. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Trevor Chalobah.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And a fine tackle. Sancho, and the decision offside here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Nkunku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Holland. Now with Silva. Good ball over the top. This could square the game. Front hand on the ball. Sancho. Well, a good tackle. A good vision there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Nice switch of play. And that is full time. Chelsea have...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Ilanga. And the forward progress continues. Bit sloppy in possession. Nicely played. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. City come away with it. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Plenty of space to attack now. That's a good ball. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Number 14, Callum Hudson-Odoi.
Ruben Diaz. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunez. Erling Haaland. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Vardiol. Mateus Nunez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Players waiting in the centre. There's room to do something here. Ola Aina. He's beaten his marker here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now this might be promising. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Erling Haaland. Decent chance this. Oh, against the post. And away it goes.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Chris Wood. Untidy in possession there. Ilanga finds himself with space now. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, a great chance. It's a 3-goal goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Vardio. That's nice vision to switch things. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Foden. Doku. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Milenkovic. Approaching the interval, and City look like having quite a hill to climb after the break.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
Wood. Good work to recover possession. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And the first 40. The second half kicks off with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Mateus Nunes. Diaz. Nunes. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's poor from the keeper. Phil Foden. Diaz. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Attempts to deliver into the box. Still trying to find the space. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Put into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between...
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Struggling to keep the ball there. A move of real promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Takes it on. And it's gone behind for a corner. We'll have a go here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Nunes. Nicely played. And there won't be any rebounds there. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Please contact your nearest security guard.
Oh, excellent vision. They can't miss those. Not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
The ball back with City now. Nicely sets it up. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Ola Aina. That would keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, great block. Could be a chance to break here. Foden. And he'll take this on. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Manchester City still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Milenkovic. Ilanga. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Ilanga. Aina. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Beautifully weighted ball. And this could be. Hits the upright. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
And it was a close shave, and there could be more of that to come. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and City still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forwards, created some great opportunities and finished off the chances well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times. It's still not over though for one last push.
Doesn't want to lose it now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. Guardiola. Now with Foden. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Morgan Gibbs-White. Aina. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could take things forward a notch here. Really nicely played. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown in. And the referee brings the game.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And it's been given as offside. Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. He read that well, stopping any danger. Anthony Elanga. Ola Aina. Now there could be a real chance developing. Chance to cross here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Nicely won to see off the threat. Martin Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Aina. Oh, good strike! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Out it goes. Corner coming. Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. Elanga. Now, what can they do from here? What a chance! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! Partey. Ødegaard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Declan Rice. Anthony Elanga. Elanga. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Partey. Chance for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
And it's played back to Seltz. Hudson-Odoi.
Promising looking attack, this. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicholas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Really good pass. Oh, great block. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Ilanga pulls it back. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net. Well, the away side are enjoying more of the ball. It's one thing having possession, though, and another thing doing something with it. They need to start taking more risks if they're going to turn this around. They need to be a bit braver on the ball and punish the opposition.
Arsenal showing good width now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicely played through. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's played in now. Taking no chances. Put behind for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Going to be all. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet.
Gabriel. Played to Gabriel.
Rice. Partey. Mikel Merino. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dominguez. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick.
William Saliba.
Jurriën Timber. Merino. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. They're not getting close enough here. And the shot thwarted. And they've gone with a short one. Ilanga. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Martin Odegaard. Merino.
D0M, please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank
Passing
you.
and the movement is good here. lost it there, and the attack is over. Martin Ødegaard. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Gibbs White. Nicely sets it up. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Martin Ødegaard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ødegaard. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This could be dangerous. And he's done really well to keep that out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Merino. Played through nicely. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Wood. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Timber. Showing good wit with this attack. Genuine chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Rice. Elanga. They could get caught out on the break here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Merino. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. That's a good ball. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Number 11, Chris Wood.
And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able to celebrate.
A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Not to be in terms of the finish. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And he read it superbly. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Trossard. Incisive pass, and the count is on. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Ederson. Nunes. Vardiol. Mateus Nunes. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
The owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please return to a vehicle.
A very good tackle. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. On to Haaland. Haaland. High quality defending. Mikel Merino. Rice. A short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And did just enough defensively. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Foden. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Marvellous anticipation. Mikel Merino. Space and time for Arsenal. Could be threatening. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Ruben Dias. Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Dias. From one side of the pitch to the other. Nico Gonzalez. It's a promising City move. A disappointing end to the move. Trossard. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And support available. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Foden. And having a goal! And nicely parried away. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given us away. Silva. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Declan Rice. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good idea. It was on its way in. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Will he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, that's going to be all. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Mateus Nunes. The switch of play now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Promising position, this. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleying home with precision and style. Superbly done. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. The ball back with Arsenal now. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It looks promising. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Trossard. Crossing possibilities. He had to react, and did. And it's played into the centre. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. But he's gone short with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Silva. Gonzalez. On to Silva. And possibilities inside the box. What an important piece of defending. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And back to Raya. Partey. Rice with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. pushing forward with options available. Prevented the damage. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And the short option preferred. Looking for a teammate. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. Doku. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Foden. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Trossard. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A routine save. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, big chance. And danger still. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Martin Ødegaard. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a good ball. And looking towards the back post. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end. An effective challenge. Incisive pass. A stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. He had to score, and he does. A glut of goals. 5, and so there we have it. The 5. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kick-off here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is
Derek,
the goalkeeper.
what a great opportunity.
And nicely parried away. A complete miscue by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay? A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
Given away by Chelsea. Nkunku. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. And he has options available. Fernandes. And he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to play it in. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Caicedo. Foden. Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Throw into Manchester City. Nkunku. Really good interception. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Holland. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Fernandez. Gusto. Nkunku. Sancho now.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player.
Fernandes.
Happy birthday from all
Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Sancho now. Nkunku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Well, that ball looks promising. That's going to be a City ball. Foden. And defensive play to be applauded. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Sancho, can he make it count? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Bernardo Silva, comfortable in dealing with the cross. Nkunku. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Doku. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Nicely timed tackle. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez might be able to set up the chance. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Foden. Tremendous block. Pedro Neto. And so the first time. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Dias. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mateus Nunes. And easily intercepted. Not giving him a moment's peace. City move it forward with purpose. Can he take advantage? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Nkunku. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. A City free kick forthcoming. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Cucurella. This looks interesting. Far from textbook defending. Teammate and support. Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Jeremy Doku. Guardiola. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. Now with Silva. Will he play it in? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Silva. Phil Foden now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. From a long way out. Determined defending. Nkunku. Given away by City. Fernandes. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Silva. Nkunku. Can he find the angle? Caicedo. Sancho. The fans want to see a shot. Pivotal moment defensively. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But really sticking to their task defensively. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Bernardo Silva must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And time is of the essence. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, I'm not sure Chelsea have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on here.
And playing it through. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Nunes. Gonzalez. Thiago Silva. Phil Foden. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? A City free kick forthcoming. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to...
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Now, can he get the cross in? Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. On to Haaland. Taking this on. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Delivered to the edge of the box. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Foden. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
They found a way through. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Nice ball to switch the play. Nunez. Now with Foden. Bernardo Silva. There could be something building for City here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. City recovering possession well. Players waiting in the centre. Foden. Morgan Gibbs-White. Anthony Elanga. Only half the job done there. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gibbs-White. Bernardo Silva. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Callum Hudson-Odoi.
Well, not quite fully away here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Nunez. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Foden. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They decide against putting it in. Can someone attack this? Unable to find anyone with that. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Callum Hudson-Odoi.
Nicely sets it up. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Haaland. Gonzalez. And with that... And the game restarts. Guardiola. That's a really good pick out. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's been given as offside. Making decent progress here. Ilanga. Aina. Gibbs-White. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Still trying to find the space. Dominguez. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue? Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Wood. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Options available in the middle. Decent looking attack, this. They'll have a go here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It was a great chance, but great defending too. It's played into the box. Oh, great block. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. And the corner dealt with. And unable to retain possession. Now a sense that something could happen from this. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. That looks like a good advantage played. Bernardo Silva. And he's offside. The flag is up. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Really good pass. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Found nicely and in. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Having a look. On he goes, terrific. Decent chances. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Short corner taken. And into the box it goes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
And possession given away. Drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And they could get caught out on the break here. That's a nice cutback. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Goes on past the defender. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Ilanga. Looking to put the cross in. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And the referee's whistle brings...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, when you see it like that, their central midfield players look a little bit isolated. But I'm expecting the two fullbacks to push up to make it more of a 3-4-3. And I think we'll see a lot of positional rotation in this starting 11.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's there for him. Vital intervention. Luka Sucic. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He's in here. Oh, he's blocked it. Diogo Dalot. Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Kubo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, fancy footwork. Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. In behind for him to chase. Big opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. Rather than trying to play through the centre, they're now going to use the full width of the pitch. But for it to be successful, the wide players will need to play well.
Getting in there to intercept. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Can he finish this? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Gomez now. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Gomez now. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Throw in to Manchester United. Can he find the right pass? Diogo Dalot. Højlund. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Manchester Subimendi. Sucic. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. And time just challenged magnificently. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandes. And it's still on. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a superb save. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence. Time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Bryce Mendes. On the ball, Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Gomez now. Sucic. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Oh, good strike. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Kubo. Odriozola. 30 minutes to go then. This looks interesting. And coolly done in the end. De Ligt. Ugarte. Good use of advantage in United's favour. This looks promising out wide. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Sucic. Oh, yes, what a pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. And that is offside. Intercepted it. Sucic. Odriozola. Odriozola. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your vehicle?
Højlund. Mazraoui here. Precise ball movement. Oh, that's splendid play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Shaping to shoot. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And played short. Oh, danger here. In position. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Maguire. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Diogo Dalot.
Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
This looks more than decent.
I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back.
Could be threatening. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Subimendi. Sucic. Subimendi. And United couldn't keep possession. Can he convert? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Maguire. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mazraoui. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Ajax, and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
22, Remco Pasveer. Nummer 3, Guy. Nummer 37.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
A chance to get something going here. Able to skip past his man. Players waiting in the centre. Now, this might be promising. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. And superb technique to get past his man. They've given it away here. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Finds himself with space now. Goes for goal! Off the crossbar. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Berghaus. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's not a bad save at all. And the danger is cleared. Steven Berghaus. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A move of real promise developing. Fantastic looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Takefusa Kubo. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Oyarzabal. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Looks a good ball. Ahead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. An attack of genuine promise now. It's on for the shot.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's on now. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They take it short. Nicely sets it up. Can he finish? Still a chance off the keeper. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Berghaus. And this could be. And that is a proper smash and grab. Somehow they've got in front. Zubimendi. Sucic. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Nice possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Options available in the middle. Odriozola. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
The restart, off we go again. Davy Klaassen. Chance here. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Defensive job done for now. Brais Mendes. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
He's done well to get past his marker. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Yazabal. Off the upright, and the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score. Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And cleared well away from goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oyarzabal. Mendes. Having a try. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Taylor. Klaassen. Henderson. regain possession. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And the forward progress continues. An attack of genuine promise now. The effort shut out. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now there could be a chance to counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. Mikel Oyarzabal. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played. Sergio Gomez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. Larson. What a chance! A body in the way. Sucic. The counter looks on here. Options available. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Steven Berghuis. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Unable to find anyone with that. A chance now for a quick transition. Oyarzabal. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Brian Brobby. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the final whistle. Wrap.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Ajax and they take on Roma.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Oh, they could be in here. Genuine chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Chutalo. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Berghaus. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. No time to dwell on the ball. Jordan Henderson. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sadio Manu Kone. Now Salamakers. Now for the finish. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Mats Hummels. On to Angelino. Paredes. Kone. Now Salamakers. Leandro Paredes. Sadio Manu Kone. Kone. On to Angelino. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Salamakers. And that's not a bad save at all. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, a great chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Angelino. On to Pellegrini. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Sadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Angelino. Alexis Salamakers. Kone. On to Angelino. Sadio Manu Kone. A chance to get something going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, what can they do from here? Paredes. They're just looking now for that final pass through. They could level it here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Henderson. Chutalo. Jordan Henderson. Oh, excellent vision. Kone. Gianluca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Alexis Salamakers. This is a promising looking attack. Salamakers. Lovely incisive ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Berghaus. Klaassen. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And there's the whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. And the ball back with Remco Pasveer. Jordan Henderson. Brian Brobby. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And unable to retain possession. Kone. Now Salamakers. Guadio Manu Kone. Great chance here. Struggling to keep the ball there. And nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Berghaus, they have to get back at pace. This could be dangerous. Can he finish? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Kone. Now Salamakers. Guadio Manu Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Now Hummels. Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Now Angelino. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Taylor. Good vision to switch the play. Brian Brobby. Steven Berghaus. Brobby. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Salamakers. Pellegrini. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Lorenzo Pellegrini. To square things up. Must be. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the shot thwarted. Kenneth Taylor. Delivered into the box. The defensive job done for now. The counter looks on here. Options available. Pellegrini. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Play on is the referee's call. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Alexis Salamakis. It looks the right ball. And the keeper gets everything right there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Klaassen. Robbie. Berghuis. Can he finish? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pellegrini. On to Angelino. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Angelino. And he'll take this on. And the game comes to an end with the...
sides ready to give it their all in what promises.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Ajax, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with just one in attack. And it's on now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Jordan Henderson. Shutalo. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Finds himself with space now. Berghaus. Brian Brobby. Great chance here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Moussa Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Fernandes. And well, Ugarte. Dalot. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, you can see his disappointment there. Klaassen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fernandes. United with width here. Options available in the middle. Now, this might be promising. Fernandes! And he's done really well to keep that out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Players waiting in the centre. Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Found nicely and in. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Matthijs de Ligt. Here's Maguire. And well, Ugarte. Moussa Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Moussa Mazraoui. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Steven Berghuis. Berghuis. Off the crossbar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Joshua Zirkzee. United finding space on the flank. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Robbie. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that will do it. And the game restarts. Taylor. Steven Berghuis. Henderson. Forward progress continues. Berghuis. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Fernandes. A chance yet to appear. Fernandes. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Looks on here, options available. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
Berghuis. Nice pass and on their march. Trying his luck from range here. It's back off the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Mazraoui. Chance to deliver into the box. Really good pass. Oh, a great chance. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
He's hit the bar. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Oh, against the bar.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Berghuis. Brian Brobby. Steven Berghuis. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Working hard to win it back there. This looks promising from United. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Mazraoui. Mazraoui could get it over now. Moving the ball around well here. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. And they've gone with a short one. And the cross is blocked. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. Fired to the edge of the box. The effort shut out. Could be a chance to break here. Berghaus. Brian Brobby. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Henderson. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. De Ligt. Mazraoui. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Harry Maguire. Fernandez. Mazraoui. Now Harry Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. He's got behind it! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And the corner dealt with. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's on for the shot! And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's a very dramatic backdrop, I must say, here in the city of San Sebastian. We find ourselves here at the Reale Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Sociedad versus Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takafusa Kubo gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Super challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Excellent ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Bryce Mendes. Takafusa Kubo. Subimendi. Aguerd. Luka Sucic. Kubo. Really getting stuck in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Ugarte. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Ugarte. Can he play it in? Bruno Fernandes has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Takafusa Kubo. Sucic. Bryce Mendes. Oyarzabal. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Sergio Gomez. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far are not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Luka Sucic. It's a perfect challenge. It's a neat move. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oyarzabal. And it might be. Oyarzabal! And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kubo. Luka Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Subimendi. Kubo. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Maguire. Zirkzee. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. United have it once again. And he's broken free. Mazraoui. Højlund. Will it happen for them? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal to level this contest. All even. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's splendid play. And still looking for space. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bryce Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Oyarzabal. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, he's gone for goal! Manuel Ugarte. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Looking for someone to play it to. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, nice ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That will be a United throw. Moving forward effectively. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oyarzabal. And a fine tackle. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Getting in there to intercept. Real chance. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And space to cross it. Must be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Luka Sucic. Bryce Mendes. And teammates around him. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. And tremendous individual skill. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. A glorious chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defense. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all...
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Attack is over. Really good defending. Could be something on. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well.
Just needs the composure now. Well read to gain possession. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Ball taken away from them. Mikel Oyarzabal. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And able to come away with the ball. To take the lead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Mikel Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mikel Oyarzabal. This could be threatening. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sucic. And stopped straight away. Oyarzabal. Good work to recover possession. Having a look. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. That hasn't got far. Could be a chance. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Steven Berghuis. Berghuis. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Sergio Gomez. Showing good wit with this attack. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. He's hit that well, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Robbie, good vision, found nicely and in. And there won't be any rebounds there. Zubimendi. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Taylor. Chutalo. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Steven Berghuis. And possession given away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. We'll have a go here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Oh, could be a chance here. Working hard to win it back there. Mikel Oyarzabal. And superb technique to get past his man. Oyarzabal. Chance to cross here. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. What a chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Zubimendi. Gomez. Kubo. Luka Sucic. Reis Mendes. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oyarzabal. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now there could be a real chance developing. He's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Steven Berghuis. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's a foul and a free kick. Gomez. Promising ball. This to level it. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Steven Berghuis. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Counter-attack coming, away they go.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Oyarzabal. And they've got it back now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. Oyarzabal, a body in the way.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Really good pass. Great chance here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And the cross comes in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Sergio Gomez.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push.
Oh, what about this? Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And the ball back with Remco Pasveer. Davy Klaassen. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Again. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Sucic. Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. They take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. This is the equaliser. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Gomez. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Crossover. And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Con il numero 3 Angelino Tasende, con il numero 7 Lorenzo Pellegrini, con il numero 18.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Leandro Paredes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Bergkamp. Genuine chance. Paredes. Untidy in possession there. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Alexis Salamakers. On to Pellegrini. Angelino. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending. He's in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Angelino. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Berghaus. Now it needs a good ball in. There might be a chance if they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Pellegrini. Salamakers. Yet to find a way to goal. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Great chance here. Oh, superb. right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Delivered into the box. I think the less said about that, the better. There could be trouble now from a long way out, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Robbie. A really good interception to take the ball. Klaassen. Taylor. Chance to get in behind with that. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Sadio Manu Kone. Now Salamakers. Good vision. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kenneth Taylor. It's on for the shot! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Kone. On to Angelino. Mats Hummels. Paredes. Now Hummels. And on that whistle... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Josip Chotalo. Taylor. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Robbie. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Alexis Salamakers. Sadio Manu Kone. Pellegrini now. Salamakers. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Promising position this. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And the ball back with Remco Pasveer. Davy Klaassen. Josip Chotalo. Good vision to switch the play. Davy Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Out it goes. Corner coming. Goes for goal. Pulls it back. Oh, could be a chance here. This for the lead. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. Well read to gain possession. Kone. That's a good ball. Angelino. Big a try. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. Brian Brobby. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, this might be promising. Jordan Henderson. Berghaus. Henderson. Stephen Berghaus. This could be threatening. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Angelino. On to Pellegrini. And unable to retain possession. There's a chance for them to go now. It's played into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. To take the lead. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Alexis Salamakis. Guadio Manu Kone. Salamakis. Kone. Now Salamakis. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Leandro Paredes. Pellegrini. Is this the equaliser? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Stephen Berghaus. A bit sloppy in possession. Kone. A good advantage played by the ref. Angelino. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It all over here, and it
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all...
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Manchester United, and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
Davy Klaassen, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Joshua Zirkzee. Dalot. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Henderson. Steven Berghuis. Fernandez. Ugarte. Zirkzee. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, they've lost it. Good cross into the middle. Dalot. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Really good pass. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Jordan Henderson. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Making decent progress here. A really good interception to take the ball. Taylor. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now to deliver a good ball in, and this could be, oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Now this might be promising. And it's opened up! Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This looks promising from United. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They're not getting close enough here. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. That set up the chance. And the shot thwarted. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Decent looking attack, this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Manuel Ugarte. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Robbie. Beautifully weighted ball. More defensive work to do here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seems, but no end product. It's sloppy in possession. Diogo Dalot. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Bruno Fernandes. Has a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Taylor. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that brings... Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Matthijs de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Joshua Zirkzee. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Henderson. United recovering possession well. Brian Brobby. House, what a chance here. Kept out, but for how long?
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Dalot. Robbie. Berghaus. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Making decent progress here. That's really well played, halting the attack. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, good ball in behind. In behind, can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee. Ugarte. There could be something building for United now. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Chotalo. Klaassen. Bruno Fernandes. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Diogo Dalot. Ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to draw level. They could level it here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Moussa Mazraoui. Now Harry Maguire. Maguire. On to De Ligt. Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. There could be a chance to win the game here. Offside, and we could all see that one. Henderson. Steven Berghuis. Moving the ball around well here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Brian Brobby. Joshua Zirkzee. On he goes, terrific. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Davy Klaassen. They found a way through. This has to be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Dalot. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's full time, and the game...